Sorry, guys. One sec. I have to move my car. I'll be right back. Everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for your patience. No, I lost a broccoli. Oh my gosh. Peachy, eat it. She's side-eyeing me. Look at the broccoli it fell. Wait. Look, a broccoli. In case you decide you want it. No broccoli for the rats. Broccoli hater. A lot of people are. I love it. Welcome, everybody. The fortunate thing about me running off to do a bunch of shit is now we've got 4 hours with no ads. Hell yeah. I love that for us. We're going to play Call of the Elder Gods today. It is, you know, Eldritch themed, obviously, but it's apparently a pretty funny game. It's a puzzle game. So I thought that would be nice. That would be nice for today. Let's do some puzzles. Gonna lurk because spoilers. I hope you all have a blast with it. The first game was amazing. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Let's do it. For real, I only had like 10 seconds of ads. I'm so glad. We ran 12 minutes of ads total, I think, because I kept walking away and going, well, might as well bank up more. Okay. Options. Let's see. Subtitties are on. No journal for tracking clues. Some interactions that help solve puzzles are disabled. Achievements are not affected by turning this mode on or off. The option can be changed. We believe the best way to play this game is to leave this mode disabled. Don't worry, game, way ahead of you. I don't plan on turning that off. And popping off. Great. Okay. Ready? Let's do it. Oh, subtitties on, yeah. Motion sickness reduction. I don't know what that will do, but I have been a smidge prone to motion sickness in the last few years, so we'll see. It's nice to know that's there, just in case we have trouble. Have you played Call of the Sea? I don't think I did. I own it, but I don't think I wound up playing it. Maybe it'll be like, this is what happened in Call of the Sea.
What was that? Where's that voice?
Oh? A dream, a phone call, and a therapy session. The prologue. Bro, this is reminding me of, the music and the look of this is so Neon Divide to me. Like, am I moral? Oh. Okay, hold on. Mouse sensitivity down, please. Okay, that's a little better.
This is the story of a young girl. A girl who had strange and disturbing dreams.
I know this place. I've been here before. This is the ancient stone city amidst the jungle.
Oh, there's a big man there. Hold on. Smooth camera rotation. I'm gonna try that just because right now it doesn't look very nice when I. Oh, yuck! Absolutely not. Never mind. I take it back. Never mind. Let's deal with it.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, ignore him. Just ignore him. He's not gonna hurt you. Just keep going.
Is he gonna talk to me? Like a Disney ride.
This constellation. Where am I? This is not the Earth.
Neat.
Con Vector Yagna Yith. In other words, find a statuette and save my race.
Oh. Well. Oh. It looks like there's a little statuette up there. Title drop.
The statuette! Here it is. Finally. I have to get it. I have to...
This is the story of Evie Drayton.
Quick. Before I forget, where did I put my notebook? I have to write everything down.
Looking for answers was part of Evie's observant nature and analytical mind. Her recurrent dreams began shortly after a period in 1956 when she'd completely lost consciousness.
Oh, there's so many things to look at.
Uncle Mo showed me a trick or two when I would help him in the motor shop. Tinkering with gadgets always puts me at ease. I was lucky to be accepted at Miskatonic. It was one of the first universities in Massachusetts to admit non-white students.
Class of 57, if you withdraw, this card must be surrendered. An exchange for an admissions card may be arranged. Okay.
I couldn't leave my science fiction book collection in Benoit.
Look out the window. Oh.
Spitsbergen Island and Svalbard. Apparently, I researched this area of the Arctic thoroughly during the time I lost consciousness. This scary fellow that haunts me in my dreams is a Dimetrodon. He roamed the Earth 270 million years ago. And although it may seem like it, he is not a dinosaur.
What is he?
This photo was taken during my amnesia. I don't remember anything about it. Julian, Beatrice, Herbie, and I, we're always together. Beatrice, along with me, is one of the few ladies studying physics at Miskatonic. I've searched every astronomy book at the Miskatonic Library, but none of them contain any reference to this constellation. When I saw this picture, I couldn't believe it. It's the same statuette I always see in my dreams.
Unusual finding at the Peaslee excavation, an expedition funded by Miskatonic University professor Nathaniel Wingate Peaslee to caves near the Rappahannock River has resulted in the discovery of a statuette containing an ebony sphere of unknown origin. This and other relics have been donated to the university's archaeological archive for further study. Professor Harrison Walton Everhart, Dean of Archaeology at Miskatonic, oversaw the transportation operation and now leads research into the artifact's nature and origins. Okay.
The Hydrangea Foundation took care of the insurance payout for Dad's accident. I had scholarships to attend several black colleges in the South, but it was the Foundation's money that allowed me to cover the tuition here at Miskatonic.
Dear Miss Drayton, please find enclosed the semi-annual disbursement of $250. issued under the terms of your late father's life insurance policy held with the Hydrangea Foundation. With kind regards and continued service.
Oh, here it is. Evie's Nightmare Journal.
Evie was
good.
worried that someone might read it. That's why she kept it locked away under that complicated padlock.
Open? Oh, there we go.
I wish Papa had never taken that job in San Francisco.
We will be ignoring
He'd
that
still be
phone
with
until
us.
I've looked at everything. Sorry, guys.
I must have written about 1,000 letters to the archaeology dean in Miskatonic, and I've never received any answer. I've always been a good student, but during my amnesia period, I almost reached excellence.
Ignoring
Whole
Cthulhu.
straight A's?
It's him. He's calling me right now. Hot dog, all A's. Girl.
A medical report from my amnesia episode. According to this, I'm as fit as a fiddle.
There's a consultation episode of Amnesia with spontaneous resolution. Ms. Drayton presented for consultation after experiencing total memory loss that lasted for a period of 3 months. Despite the unusual nature of the case, her general condition is excellent. She shows no physical sequelae, neurological alterations, or signs of cognitive decline.
No, I have to write down what I saw in my dream before leaving my room. Rhythm and blues is definitely my kind of music. Oh, thank goodness. Still have a couple hours until thermodynamics class starts. Reverend Charlton was adamant that I bring this cross to college. He must think Arkham is a den of iniquity and wickedness.
Yes, Cthulhu?
Yes,
Is this... are you Evangeline Drayton?
that's right. Who am I talking to?
I am the Dean of Archaeology at Miskatonic University. I believe you wanted to ask me some questions, right?
Yes. Yes, of course. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Professor
Meet
Evan.
me today at 6 p.m. at 5 Prospect Road, outside of Boston.
Boston? That's almost a 2-hour train ride from Arkham. I thought
Do you want to talk or not?
Yes, yes, of course. I'll be there. 6 p.m., Prospect Road. See you in a couple of hours, Professor. All right, I should get ready. There's a lot of information here about my strange dreams and my amnesia. I'd better go through it again before I leave. I don't want to miss any questions when I talk to the professor.
Move element. Interact. Okay. What am I doing? Is it just giving me time to look at everything in case I didn't?
Before leaving, Evie asked herself if she had finished gathering all the information in her room.
Well, no.
I don't think I finished reviewing
I
everything
didn't grab
here yet.
anything. I didn't grab anything. Am I supposed to be grabbing stuff?
Before leaving, Evie asked herself if
well,
she had
I know I've
finished
touched
gathering
everything
all
and
the
read
information
everything.
in
I
her room.
assume.
All right,
good.
I think I've gathered what I need.
As odd as it seemed to Evie that the dean didn't meet her at the university, her need to know was stronger than her doubts. She was determined to attend the meeting. There, she would come across another protagonist in this story.
So, you have finally decided to talk to that young lady, Professor.
Yes.
Acknowledging responsibility
Am I sitting in
for
a
our
room with a
previous
picture of myself?
mistakes is vital to moving forward. You've taken a crucial step in...
Listen, there's no need for us to talk, Doctor. The only reason I let you into my house is because you insisted it was necessary to prescribe my medication.
This is also the story of a sad, guilt-ridden, and lonely man. This is the story of my husband, Professor Harry Everhart.
Yes, I know well enough that discussing the effectiveness of our therapy sessions with you is futile. But you need to understand that therapy is just a part of the whole treatment. Without it, I can't go and...
Ask whatever you deem necessary and let's get this over with as soon as possible.
Fine. What about your position as dean at Miskatonic University? We talked some time ago about your relationship with work was somewhat obsessive.
I didn't say that. You did.
Well, you told me
I'm not
practically
obsessed with
live
work.
secluded in this very
You said
home.
I'm obsessed with
The only
work,
thing that
which
drove
doesn't
you to
mean
leave it
shit,
was your
so-
job obligation. So, how would you define that?
I do what they pay me for.
I'm delusional, I've decided.
Teaching, student assessment, and certain logistical duties fall within my
There's nothing wrong with me.
responsibilities. Cheering at the Miskatonic Mariners football games does not.
And are you happy with that? With your life now?
What kind of question is that?
Well, I'm asking it because it sounds like you're subjecting yourself to a kind of self-punishment.
I am not. Next question.
There's another topic you've never wanted to delve into, Professor. Would you now be open to...
You're going to do it anyway, so go ahead.
Okay. What happened to your wife, Professor?
She died at home after a long disease.
Harry hated giving details about my death. Especially if those details meant talking about a certain expedition and deaths other than mine.
I see. And how do you feel about that and all?
What's my wife got to do with all this?
You see, the reason I'm asking, Professor, is because when we began therapy, you mentioned visions. Some sort of oily shadows casting themselves
Oh my
on
God.
the wall.
I'm fine.
You
I'm
mentioned
fine.
those visions
I'm
began
fine.
shortly after.
I've never been better.
Whatever happened to your wife? So, tell me.
I'm fine and I've never been better.
you still
I'm
see
fine.
those
I've never been
shadows,
better. I've
Professor?
never been better. I've never been better. No, I'm fine.
Not since I started taking the medication, at least.
Excellent. That means the medication is working.
Please don't do this to your actual therapist.
Listen, there is something different I want to try in today's session. I believe hypnotherapy might...
Don't even
just-
think about it. Hypnotism is a scam.
Professor, with all due respect, I believe you're mistaking mesmerism with hypnotism. Even so, if you want me to prescribe the...
You won't give me my medication unless I submit to your quack experiment. Is that it?
I'm deeply sorry you see it that way, Professor. But I need you to trust me in this.
Then go ahead. Wave a pocket watch in my face if that's what you need to do.
There's no need for pocket watches, Professor. The sound of a metronome will be more than enough. I need you to relax and free your mind.
I've never done that once.
Think of something pleasant. A fond memory, if you will. Something that took place here, in the Everhart Manor.
A fond memory? In this place?
It wasn't easy for Harry to find a fond memory in the same manor where he had spent an extremely unhappy childhood.
Maybe.
Maybe.
December 1930. The last Christmas my wife and I ever spent at Everhart Manor. She insisted on coming, despite my parents never approving of our marriage. But that was the kind of person she was.
Interesting. Tell me more about it, Professor Everhart.
Every time I gave her a present, I prepared a little scavenger hunt. She loved it. She loved solving my stupid riddles.
As you may have noticed, this story has more than one protagonist. And though I am not one of them, I believe I, Nora Everhart, play a crucial part in it. Can I open my eyes now, Harry?
Not yet. We're almost there. Let me open the door and... Now, open your eyes.
Look what you've prepared. It's another one of your scavenger hunts, huh?
Of course, old pal. Now, if you want your present, you'll have to earn it.
Wait a minute. Was this the old pal game? No. Is that the game that we're playing right now? Hold on. Wait a second. No way. Oh my god. Yeah, of course we played this game. Oh my god. Bro, I thought Call of the Sea was a totally different game. Yes, we played Call of the Sea. Wait, can I go back and say yes, I played? I guess it doesn't matter. Any of you who didn't see it. Okay, wait. So there was, for the longest time, we referenced Call of the Sea. Because the husband and wife in Call of the Sea call each other old pal, and I thought it was really sweet. Bro, that's crazy.
Can I use my journal to write down clues?
Well, technically that's against the rules, but I'll turn a blind eye this time.
You're so kind.
I'm not restarting. Ain't no way. Harry's scavenger hunt. Mwah! Okay. Take a look around. Oh my gosh.
A new decade. I wonder what the future has in store for us.
Ah, a phone for when Cthulhu calls us. I already did that one. Didn't do that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
Oh, look at your sad little face in this photo.
Wait. There's something wrong in this memory. This wasn't...
Ignore it.
What?
Focus on
What do you
that
mean ignore
moment.
it?
Your wife. That happy memory.
Haha, yeah, everything was fine.
What are you up to now? Oh boy, what a drawing. Is this supposed to be a tree?
I'm seeing those oily shadows in here. Why am I seeing those shadows?
Focus, Professor.
Oh no.
Keep remembering.
Tell me you didn't vandalize a piano just for a scavenger hunt, old pal.
Nora, who do you think I am? It's just crayon.
Oh. Okay, so it'll be... So number 1 is this. 2. Three. Wait. Oh, okay. 4. 5. Okay, so it's 1, 4, 6. Oops.
sickness. Everhart Manor. My house is not...
Professor, don't drift off. Keep going.
I wonder what my darling husband is keeping locked up in here.
You'll have to put that brain of yours to work to find it.
Harry, I can't
Oh,
believe
no.
it! It's that statuette! And it even has a black ooze orb. Just what I wanted for Christmas.
No. Wait. What do you mean a
He's like,
statuette?
wait a minute. That's not
Don't
what I got
touch
her for
it, Nora.
Christmas. Wait.
Keep going, Professor. It's important. Where is the statuette now?
Oh my God, he's
You're no psychiatrist. Who are you?
I'm not going to ask you again, Professor Everhart.
kick him out the window. A gun? Prologue done.
Shortly after Harry's peculiar hypnosis session, Evie finally arrived at Everhart Manor.
Prospect Road 5. Here it is. Professor Everhart. It's me, Evangeline. Wait. What is going on here? Professor? Is everything all right?
We gotta save that sad man.
Most people would have turned away and left, but not Evangeline Drayton. She had been waiting for months to talk with the professor. No way was she letting it slip away. So, she decided to climb over the walls of the Everhart Manor.
Yeah, girl.
Ugh. This looks like something straight out of Tales from the Crypt.
Reference, good reference.
Hey, that window is open.
Sure is, girl.
Professor Everhart. It's me, Evangeline.
It's me.
It appears the Everharts have been quite well off for generations. Or so they used to be. That must be Elizabeth Everhart. She looks sad. The Everhart children, Harrison, Madeline, Richard, and Donna. This fellow really looks like the professor, but it's not him.
Who dat? Who dat? Who dat? I've never done any breaking and entering except my own house. Gotta be honest. As a serial, oops, I locked myself out of my house.
Wow, look at the size of this library. It's almost as big as Miskatonic's.
Actually, it wasn't even a third the size of Miskatonic's library, but young people can be terribly impressionable at times.
I wish this fireplace was lit. It's bone-chilling cold in here. Dyer was my applied geophysics professor. He was very strict. Strange character.
So many pictures. But I guess when your ceilings are that high, you're like, what do I do with all this? More pictures. You know what? Print the same one a couple times.
Is this young man Professor Everhart?
Non-possums.
Does look like him. There's something written in Latin on his frame. Non-possumus.
Not a possum. Ceci n'est pas une pipe, but different.
Good thing the skull is fake.
Or is it?
Rich people definitely had weird ways of entertaining themselves.
But it wasn't mere entertainment. Harry's mother's life had long been shaped by tragedy, and she had become obsessed with the afterlife.
Yet only those who unravel the mystery of life shall prove themselves worthy of communing with the spirits. We can't change the past, but we must anticipate the future. Yeah, I can go look at the... I was going to say the cast list. I can go look at the teachers again. Wow!
Meyer was my applied geophysics professor.
I guess I didn't need to click.
He was very strict. Strange character.
Uh-oh.
This must be the professor's office. Astrology is the most utterly stupid thing I've ever come across.
When the stars are aligned. The relationship of lost civilizations with astrology.
Books in different languages. Spanish, Italian, German, Latin. Looks like one is missing.
Interesting. One's missing, you say?
Professor had another appointment today.
Dr. Frog in the throat?
Therapist.
Evangeline, prepare.
Despite his tone, this Bowen fella doesn't seem particularly friendly.
I respectfully urge you to stop ignoring my letters. Let us put the past behind. Please consider my offer for the artifact. I'm willing to pay a substantial sum for it. Oops. Trying to shut the drawer.
Professor Everhart doesn't look so intimidating in that portrait. Hey, wonder what this opens.
I don't know, but it's probably none of our business.
Nora and Harry? The professor was married.
Yeah, and she kicked ass.
Someone lit the fireplace, but this room is still cold. The greenhouse and the mausoleum.
After those 3 men showed up last night, I left one of the books in the greenhouse. I locked it and left the key in the mausoleum. I need to buy a weapon in case they decide to come back. I left one of the books in the greenhouse. I left the key in the mausoleum.
Excellent.
The greenhouse, potentially?
The man's definitely a dead ringer for the professor.
I mean, I know it could be an actual greenhouse, but...
A ripped canvas.
Canonically, not a possum. True.
Looks like the professor's father was involved in politics.
Senator John W. Everhart, Republican, announces bid for Massachusetts governorship. State Senator John W. Everhart, a staunch Republican, voice in the Massachusetts legislature since 1912, today announced his candidacy for governor. Speaking to a packed hall of party faithful in Finney Hall, Everhart called for steady hands and firm principles in a time of uncertainty abroad. Okay. Okay, top floor? Yeah. Ooh.
Such odd totems. Are these fishes? So Professor Everhart set on an expedition to the Pacific. I never pictured him as an adventurer.
Harrison Everhart, son of State Senator John W. Everhart, has announced plans for an expedition to the South Seas. Mr. Everhart's wife is reported to be suffering from a rare and as yet unidentified illness for which no treatment is known. Convinced a remedy may exist in distant and little-charted regions, Mr. Everhart will depart within the month, accompanied by a small party that includes a medical professional, technical support, and other specialists suited to the challenges ahead.
That expedition must have been quite important for him.
Oh, it had certainly been important to him. and to the other expedition members.
So in Call of the Sea, we play as the wife, and she has followed him on his exhibition after he's already left, trying to find him.
Torn canvas. The frame reads, Sed Futura.
Something future, I assume.
There are a lot of pictures of that fireplace.
I'd
Only
captured only
shadows.
shadows.
Beginning to suspect the old professor's lost a few marbles.
Okay.
Wow, this room is really depressing.
Oh, this is where we had quiz.
Can't see a thing in here. Better turn my flashlight on. Much better. Someone has ripped the canvas. There's a Latin inscription in its frame. Providere debemus.
Okay, so this one is his dad. A dead Christmas tree. It's sad, man.
Looks like a memorial of some kind, dedicated to a woman.
Oh?
The driver's license of a certain Manuel Silva.
Hmm.
Under different circumstances, I might have found this song beautiful. But at the moment, it sends a shiver down my spine.
Okay. Oh. Oily shadows. Is that what he's talking about? Well, I mean, we know what he's actually talking about. I'm just, you know. You know what I mean. Okay, actual greenhouse then, I guess.
These tools haven't been used in a long time. That explains why the garden was an absolute mess.
I said that we weren't going to get interrupted by ads for 4 hours.
Good heavens above,
Greenhouse.
would you look at the size of this place?
Creepers, creepers.
Looks like there's a symbol carved into that bucket. Is that a fish?
Okay. We've done 2 symbols so far.
This vase-like thing with a face engraved on it can be rotated. What kind of madhouse does the professor live in?
You wanted to face the fish.
It's raining cats and dogs here.
Oh, and a smiley one. Can I make them smile? Look at each other.
Careful. Stone staircase is slippery.
Oh shit! The different faces have to look at different things. Okay, so. Oh my gosh, which face is this? He's sleepy. He's sleepy. You look at the moon. Ah, which is there. Okay.
What kind of a door is this? Doesn't even have a lock.
Evie's last remarkable trait was her
Fantastic.
extraordinary memory, a gift I was never blessed with. So
Oh my gosh, look
allow
at
me,
that.
the narrator of this tale, to be the one taking notes. For the sake of clarity, of course.
The notes are so helpful. The notes are so helpful. That's so nice.
No use. It's locked.
I left the keys in the mausoleum.
Hidden room?
Take down all of Father's portraits. Get rid of all of Mother's esoteric junk, except the hidden room. Cut down the burnt tree near Nora. Call Rich or Maddie, maybe another day. Okay, we know the tree near Nora is the one that has that, the other symbol. Okay, he angry. He should look toward the fire. Which I guess is maybe this. Do I have to light a fire here? Guess we'll find out. Here's Nora. Hey, girl.
Gosh, this is so beautiful. Yeah. It's a woman's grave. Nora Everhart. This must be the professor's wife.
Evie found it hard to believe that the recluse living in the abandoned mansion had ever loved anyone. But he had. Truly and profoundly.
Such a graceful and elegant woman.
Evie certainly had a keen eye for beauty.
Okay. Wouldn't the mausoleum be near here? No, of course not. Nobody else deserves the pure joy of being your Nora. Happy boy, look toward the flower. Flower. Okay. Okay. That's all of them? Yeah. I should be able to open the gate now, I think. Man. They're making me run through some whole ass rain. Ah, mausoleum.
What kind of a door is this? It doesn't even have a lock. Just
Hell
symbols.
yeah. Oh.
Found her path in the shadow of morning? Maybe this guy was in the army?
Feared God and honored duty.
That's from the Bible. Psalm 1, verse 1. This person must have been quite devout. Father, husband, and servant of the people. This must have been the professor's father. This definitely looks... In loving memory of our firstborn son, John Everhart Jr.
gone too soon, my beloved angel. We'll meet again on the other side.
Oh dear. A dead child. This is simply heartbreaking. The inscription on the frame reads, Praeterita mutare.
Harry rarely spoke of his brother John, mostly because he had never known him. The boy had died years before Harry was born. Still, he believed that tragic incident had played a critical part in his mother's obsession with the occult.
Et voila!
Voila. Okay, let's see. What do we got in here?
The professor really seems to be interested in botany. It appears to be a Spanish edition of the science fiction novel The Future Eve. I'll keep it, just in case.
Yeah, it's got to go on that shelf.
These white flowers are scattered all around the mansion.
Oh, the lightning. Oh. Okay, back in the house. Get out of the rain, girl. Okay, I assume we have to put the inscriptions in order, maybe by age. Whew. Shake, shake, shake. Okay. Oh, look at this. Okay. Okay, so let's try. No, 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 no. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Finicky, dude. Okay. If we're going in age order, then Sed Futura. No. Okay. And now, technically, he would be older than him. So let's try this next. Praeterita. Shit. Okay. Okay, that didn't do it. Oh.
Wow. The professor served in U.S. intelligence during the war.
This is like rearranging app icons. Oh, baby first. The opposite. It has to be the opposite. Baby first. God.
A secret compartment?
There we go.
Evie had never been good with languages, least of all a dead one like Latin. Even so, she managed to grasp the general meaning of the phrase. We can't change the past, but we must anticipate the future.
Unbelievable. There's some kind of secret compartment in the fireplace. Feels like a mystery novel.
At the request of Miss Everhart, an alteration has been commissioned involving the installation of a concealed mechanical opening within the fireplace structure of the West Wing drawing room. Who do you call for that shit? Langston and Sons, Home Reno. Can you just call a home renovation company and be like, hi, I want you to put a secret room in my house? Oops.
Looks like a music box of some sort.
There are definitely companies that do that and make bunkers. That makes sense. Okay, I can't do anything to that.
Definitely like a mystery novel.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, I guess I need to go see what's down there. Professor!
Oh, it's fine. Professor. Oh! Holy shit!
Professor! Professor! What happened? He's knocked out cold.
Then we need to knock him out hot! Where's the fire?
Statuette's broken. And the sphere. Shattered to pieces. I wonder if I...
No, no, no! Don't touch it! Don't touch it.
But what if I touched it a little bit?
Introductions between strangers are always a bit awkward. But in Evie and Harry's case, things were even more uncomfortable, due to the unusual circumstances under which they had met.
How are you feeling, Professor?
Considering I was assaulted, knocked unconscious, and someone tried to rob me in my own home, I suppose not all that well.
Evie didn't know where to start. So, she took the most formal approach.
We haven't been properly introduced.
I know who you are, Miss Drayton. We had an appointment today. And I can also imagine what it is you want to talk to me about.
Evie was taken aback. He knew? So Professor Everhart had read her letters after all.
I suppose you have some questions for me, so go ahead.
Oh shit. Yeah, let's ask
Who's
this first.
responsible for all this?
For the robbery? Dr. Frog in the throat.
Dr. Frog. in
My
the throat.
psychiatrist. Or so I thought. I never should have brought him here. I've been too careless.
What is, or was, that statuette?
You haven't touched any of the pieces of it, have you?
No. You made that very clear.
Good. Because that black orb is made of...
Harry thought of telling her the orb contained the blood of an elder god that came from beyond time and space. But he chose not to frighten Evie for now.
a very dangerous substance.
I read in a Herald article that the statuette was found in an excavation in Virginia. Is that correct?
Yes. In the caves near the Rappahannock River.
It was led by a professor from Miskatonic, right? Paisley or Presley?
Nathaniel Wingate Peaslee.
Yes, Peaslee. Do you think it would be possible to speak with him?
No. He passed away a few years ago. Of natural causes. Or so I hope.
I thought the statuette was in the Miskatonic archive.
Yes, well, I brought it here for a research project I'm working on. About ancient civilizations.
Harry couldn't come up with a better excuse than that. Because I've hidden it in my own house to keep prying hands from succumbing to the terrifying powers of the Elder Gods sounded infinitely worse.
True.
Dangerous? What do you mean? Is it toxic?
Worse than that. I've seen people lose their sanity and their health just by coming into contact with that substance.
Statuette is in pieces. What happened?
I destroyed it.
You destroyed it?
Yes. It was better than letting it fall into the wrong hands.
Evie felt frustrated. After all the effort it had taken to get Professor Everhart to agree to talk with her about that statuette, and on that very day, that curmudgeon shattered the relic into 1,000 pieces.
But there has to be more, right? More of those statuettes.
I really doubt it.
Are you sure? Because I'm convinced of it, Professor.
And why are you so convinced of that?
I've seen them. In my dreams.
What are you talking about?
Dreams about strange and ancient artifacts brought Harry bad memories. For personal reasons.
My dreams. I mentioned them in my letters. You remember? So, I have long dreamed of a place. It's an ancient stone city, hidden in the jungle, from prehistoric times. And there are more statuettes like that one, all holding those black orbs.
Miss Drayton, you better forget about...
So, if Peasley found that statuette in Virginia, maybe there could be more there.
Listen to me, Miss Drayton.
Maybe in those caves I could find
Enough
more.
of that! How could you be such a fool? Haven't you listened to a single word I've said? Don't you ever think of going near that cave in Virginia.
Professor, you can't be serious. I need answers.
Of course I'm serious! I forbid it!
Would
Are
you
you
please
done
calm
yelling
down,
now?
sir?
All right. Now that you've calmed down, I'll tell you that I'm a grown-up, and you can't prevent me from going anywhere. And
You're
while
not my
we're
dad,
at it,
so
my mother taught me
chill
manners. And as far as I know, if it weren't for me, you'd still be locked up behind that fireplace. So maybe now's a good time to show a little gratitude.
It had been years since anyone argued with Harry, and for the first time in a long time, he felt that an interaction with another human being had been authentic. Perhaps not very enjoyable, but authentic nonetheless.
That fireplace can be opened from the inside, Miss Drayton.
Oh, well,
But even so, I owe you an apology. You've taken quite a risk without even knowing me, Miss Drayton. So, thank you.
all right.
You're welcome.
Apology accepted.
You're completely determined to go to those caves, aren't you?
Yes, absolutely.
You're right. I can't stop you from going to Virginia. But how do you plan to get there from Arkham?
Well, I don't know. I hadn't really thought about it. I don't think there's a regular bus service, is there?
No, there is not. So here's my proposal. I'll go to Virginia with you. I'll take care of all the expenses, don't worry. If there's one thing I have plenty of, it's money. All I ask in return is that you please follow my instructions while we're there. And be very careful. We'll look for whatever it is you want to find there, and then we'll leave. Agreed, Miss Drayton?
Yes. Thank you so much, Professor. And don't worry.
I get the feeling we're gonna
promise
find
I
more
won't
than we
get in
bargained
any
for.
trouble.
Harry couldn't help but doubt that Evie would keep her promise. But even so, he immediately liked that sharp-tongued and stubborn girl. Which made sense. Harry had been a good friend of Evie's father, after all.
Chapter 1 complete. Why didn't he just say this instead of standing up like an intimidating anteater? Isaac,
Here we
to be
are,
fair,
the Rappahannock
this
River
chick killed his
Caves.
wife. He's got the pistis.
But this place is closed off.
It is indeed. Apparently one of the excavation members died in there. An archaeologist named John Teague. That's why the government shut down the dig shortly after the statuette was found.
Wait, so what we're doing here is illegal?
If I told you that we were trespassing, would that stop you from going in, Miss Drayton?
Nah, not really.
Then go ahead,
Nah.
please. Here, take one. We'll use these to stay in touch. Apparently, the cave branches off into countless tunnels, forming a maze where it's easy to get lost.
Oh, good.
So watch your step, because the... Evangeline!
Watch your step. Fuck!
Miss Drayton! Miss Drayton, can you hear me? Are you all right?
Yeah, I think so. I'm safe. I'm on the path.
Follow the excavation trail. It'll lead you to the underground lake.
Okay.
lake? In here?
Yes. The water
Oh
from
my
the
God,
Rappahannock
there's a
seeps
fly that
through
will not leave me
limestone,
alone!
so
Go
there's
away,
a complex
man!
hydrological system inside the cave.
Nobody likes you! Stop
Beasley
landing on my
mentioned
face!
they
You're
had come
pissing me
across
off!
the statuette somewhere around that lake. It was one of the few things he still recalled from the dig.
Wait, he didn't remember the dig?
In his own words, he suffered a period of absence. Amnesia of some sort. He didn't even recall
Just like
planning the
me.
excavation.
Professor, you won't believe this, but I had amnesia too. I don't remember anything from September to November of last year. When I came to, I was surrounded by books and articles about a place in Norway called Spitsbergen.
Spitsbergen. Isn't that near the Arctic Circle?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Professor? Professor! Do you hear
Professor?
me?
Oh.
Well, everything was properly cleared for the excavation. No doubt about it.
I've always wanted to drink the green water in a cave. Thoughts? I mean, I get it. Authorization is hereby granted. Under federal acknowledgement and remains valid for the present calendar year for Mr. Nathaniel Peasley to initiate and carry out excavation activities at the site referenced in the accompanying description for purposes of survey and scientific inquiry. By authority of Henry R. Whitmore, Assistant Secretary, Interior Department, and Edgar L. Mason, Registrar of Permits. Whoa!
What is this place?
Miss Drayton, over here. I'm here. I'm glad to see you. I thought you'd gotten lost. Are you all right?
Yes, thank you. You weren't lying about those tunnels. Have you found anything, Professor?
This mural. Come take a look at it.
What do you think this means, Professor?
Mural puzzles
Warnings,
and Call of the Sea that
directions.
pissed me off.
Timelines? For now, it's hard to tell.
Okay.
What do you think this means, Professor?
Warnings? Directions? Timelines? For now, it's hard to tell. Notice how, even though the stone seems to have been carved millennia ago, the lines repeat with an almost rhythmic cadence. It's as if they were trying to convey a coded message. What do you think?
All of that was Greek to Evie. Her world was equations and laboratory experiments, not decoding ancient languages.
Well, I'm no expert in architecture, but I think I've seen structures like these in my dreams.
Really? Good. Good. That means we're on the right track.
Whoa, what does it mean?
Gee, you do seem genuinely interested in this.
Well, it's an occupational hazard, I suppose.
Despite his best efforts, Harry had failed to bury his excitement for archaeological fieldwork.
But I'm mostly doing this to help you.
Do you think we might find more statuettes like Peasley's down here?
Miss Drayton, you were the one convinced you'd find more statuettes here, not me.
Yes, you're right. Is there anything I can do to help?
Take a look around the site. If you find anything worth noting, let me know.
I will, Professor.
They wear gloves.
I'll take
Don't
a
worry
look
about it so
around,
much.
see if I can find anything interesting.
Fine. Just don't wander too far from the excavation site.
You're not my dad! I can do what I want!
Though Evie chose not to mention that report, It gave her a clear sense of the danger posed by the black ooze.
I regret to inform you of the passing of Mr. Teague. His cutaneous alteration worsened rapidly, and in his final days he showed disorientation and severe agitation, suggesting neurological involvement. Despite all measures undertaken, it was not possible to remedy his condition. Please accept my most sincere condolences.
The wording here is peculiar, to say the least.
Facial patterns are extraordinarily similar. Need to keep a written record. Seckler, Monroe, Stahl, Teague. Okay, so these are the 4 people. Oh my god, these are the 4 people that are working here. Or were.
I would have liked to speak with this man's father.
Truth is, Evie would not have liked that one bit. Nathaniel Peasley had always been a brooding, reserved man. More even than Harry.
Father, I dare to write you once more, though I have no faith that you heed reason. It's been far too many years of costly expeditions to the most outlandish corners of the globe. I entreat you, return to Arkham. Allow the Dean of Archaeology to handle the matter. You are, after all, but a professor of economics, for heaven's sake. With grave concern, your son, Wingate. Oh my god!
Such strange plants.
Luminescent underwater fungus. Unknown species. Hate fungus, personally. Anything fun and kooky over here? No. That's fine. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even like it. Uh-oh.
There's some kind of stone dumbwaiter here.
What? A dumbwaiter?
I see some ruins rising out of the water here.
Worm.
Professor, have you read this report? Does Project Kronos mean anything to you?
No, I've never heard of it.
Doctor, I believe I've managed to infer the sense of the incomplete symbols on the mural. The sequence of signs reveals a language built from curved strokes and dots. Based on this, the most plausible interpretation suggesting that the pictogram refers to the act of rotating, I am convinced that the substance used is the same one we uncovered in Project Kronos.
I found some diving equipment. What if Peasley didn't find that statuette near the lake, but rather beneath the lake?
You're not thinking what I believe you're thinking, Miss Drayton.
That depends. What do you believe
Time
I'm
to
thinking?
dive.
Getting into that diving suit and going down into the depths of the lake.
No. I just want to take a look around. That's all. An air compressor. It looks like it works in the same way as the one we had in the workshop, except for diving cylinders instead of car wheels.
Switch on the fuse box to power the station. Oh, why does it say station here and it says compressor here? Anyway, place an empty diving cylinder in the cylinder holder. Turn the right-hand switch to on. Open the valve to release air into the cylinder. Press the button to release the cylinder and complete the process. Fuck!
It seems they found the statuette in the depths of the cave's lake.
Evie deliberately chose to omit that the man in the photograph had been entirely covered in black ooze.
John.
In the depths of the lake? Are you sure about that? Wait until I finish with this mural and we'll talk about it.
John crossed the streams of black liquid to reach the refinery and retrieve the statuette.
Seems like a telephone for communicating with the diver. This is the hose where the pressurized air comes out of. Pressure gauge, a sealing joint, nothing too complicated. I think I can make it work again. Oh, darn it. This machine doesn't seem to be working. This empty cylinder will do.
Ah, fuck!
Oh, darn it. This machine doesn't seem to be working.
I'm not doing anything. So...
The diving platform isn't getting any power.
What did you expect?
The wiring in this place doesn't look too tricky. I think I could get it running again.
They're teaching physics majors to repair junk now?
Hardly. My Uncle Mo showed me the ropes. He and my dad had a workshop back in Benoit.
Even so, try not to touch anything.
I'm
please.
touching everything! You can't stop me! Bam! Bam! Bam!
Now it's working.
I touched stuff, and you can't stop me. I touch stuff, and you can't stop me.
Well, it must be full of air now. You won't believe it, but I managed to get the whole diving system working. The suit is ready to...
What? Didn't I tell you to leave that
Don't
damn
have to
suit
touch
alone?
anything!
But Professor,
You promised you wouldn't get into any trouble. That's why I brought you here, remember?
Yes, you're right. You're right.
Whatever.
Of course I'm right. What were you thinking? Forget about going down into that lake. You hear me?
Okay, Professor. Sorry about that.
Definitely going in that lake. Into the lake we go. Yeah. Sorry, Professor.
Oh, Peasley mentioned a refinery of some sort.
A refinery? In here?
How could Peasley have known so much about the refinery, the black liquid, and then the moment he held the statuette, it was as if he'd awakened from a bad dream. The man remembered nothing. How could that be? In any case, Fornax's death has brought everything to a head. They're going to shut down the dig and seize everything we've uncovered. It's all been for nothing.
10 feet? I wonder why these structures were so colossal.
The dimensions of the architectural elements suggest that the inhabitants of the civilization possessed a much greater stature than modern man. Probable their average height approached 10 feet. Does this correspond with Stahl's account?
There's another mural. Looks like instructions of some kind. Just a series of steps to follow.
Instructions, you say? Well, this is all quite fascinating.
Instructions to put Elder God blood juice into statue. Oh, hello. Look at us right back where we were. The fuck is all this?
I see some sort of control panel here. And what look like piano keys?
Please refrain from touching anything, Miss Drayton.
Please refrain from touching anything. But what if I touch stuff?
No, this isn't working.
Fuck! Yeah. Fifth Element's great.
Here's another one of those murals, and it looks better preserved than the one you're examining.
Excellent. When I'm finished with this one, I'll come take a look.
Remove the water. Well, these look like they could be. Okay. Oh my gosh, Albie, thank you so much for the raid. Hey, everybody. Hope you had a good stream, buddy. Hi, gang. I must rest to be ready for TF2. Yes! See you there. Bro, I'm so excited about TF2. I didn't expect so many people to be like, yeah, I'll be there. Let's play TF2. I'm very excited. So yeah, get some rest. I'm so excited to watch you guys. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, man. I have faith. TF2, really? Yep. I've gotten back into it. And then I went to a bunch of the boys. And I was like, deep cut, would anybody want to play TF2 with me? And pretty much everybody was like, bro, yes, let's play TF2. So here we are. What is this little man? It's the little man that's on top of the statue, but it's acting like we have to plop water on the little man, and I'm not sure where little man is. Aren't we looking for the little man? We gotta go in the water, gang. We gotta get in the water.
Evie knew perfectly well that going down into the depths of the lake was not only dangerous, it was reckless. Besides, she had given the professor her word. So she asked herself if she really wanted to go down there. And the answer, of course,
obviously,
was yes.
Professor, can you hear me? I'm sorry, but I'm going down.
What? Are you out of your mind? Don't
this
do it.
poor man, he's like,
I
why?
have to go, Professor.
The women in my
sorry.
life. Why do they do these things? Why? This man has never had a single day in his life where he was like unconcerned. Oh, it's a little dark in here. Oh!
Wow.
This is fun. Okay, look at us.
Yep, I'm here, Professor.
How could you go down there on your own? That was utterly reckless. Don't you realize the danger you're in? Come back up right now.
Please calm down. It's all right. I just want to take a look down here.
Evie felt she was so close to finding answers. And she was already down there. What harm could it do if she just took a look at that refinery?
This is madness. I should have been the one to go down.
Professor, how could you possibly go down here at your age?
What do you mean at my age? I'm only 67.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were like 80?
Damn.
Harry found himself thinking he might have let himself go too much. 80 years old? Really?
Oh, must be the beard. Tell me what you see, please.
It's hard to put into words. I never imagined an underwater cave could hold so much beauty.
It would have taken like 10 minutes to put that stuff on and he just didn't walk over. She's like, sorry, I'm going in. And then it would be 30 minutes cut into a montage of her trying to get the suit on. And him like, no, stop. Don't, no. Wait. Oh. I'm ascending.
What's happening?
This place is full of black liquid waterfalls?
Miss Drayton, please. Turn back at once and return by...
Oh no. No, no, no! I'm trapped! There's a column of black ooze behind me. Oh god. What do I do?
Keep
He's
calm,
like, girl,
eventually.
what did I tell
Find
you?
a way out, all right? And most important, don't go near the black ooze under any circumstances. Now move forward and tell me what you see.
What happens if I touch it?
I see a ladder. Someone from the excavation must have made it this far.
Climb it. The farther you are from the black ooze, the better.
Okay, let's go. We're going up, gang. I stepped away, we put on the diving suit. Did the professor okay it? No. I'm taking it off? Damn.
I'm out of the water. I think I'm in the refinery Peasley talked about. Professor, there's another mural here. Looks like a creature carrying the statuette and breaking the black ooze flow.
So that statuette repels the ooze? It's odd, but it's our only choice.
Well, it's our only choice if I can find a statue, gang.
I don't know if I can actually do anything here. The whole chamber looks dead. Powered down.
Don't go chasing black ooze waterfalls.
We were wrong about the statuettes, Professor. They're not ritual or ornamental objects. They're just energy containers, like a car battery.
Professor? Professor?
Wait, what?
Oh my
What is
god.
it, Miss Drayton?
It lit up. Everything in here just lit up all of a sudden.
Remember how our wife was the chosen one? Brother, we all know what this puzzle is, don't we? I'll give you a sec. We all know what this fucking puzzle's gonna be, don't we? Okay, cool. What's this?
I'll try to redirect the black ooze upward.
Fine, but please be careful.
Don't worry. This isn't so different from the fluids lab back at Miskatonic.
Wait, but we want water in the other tanks and ooze in this tank? I believe. Where did that go? Oh, down? Gone. It went gone. Okay. Okay. We put this in here. We put... Okay. Yep. We put this in there. Okay. Water out. Okay. No. Okay. I think if there's any water at all on top of the... Let's dump it. Let's start over. Okay. Go in. Go over. Great. And dump. And then in, over, okay, so okay, so I think then I have to do this, dump it, and then water, turn it again, fill this, send it over, turn that over, yeah, we're good, dump it. And then last scoop.
All right, I think I've got it. I've redirected the black ooze upwards, so...
Yes. Something's happening up here.
Whew.
Let me take a look.
All right, we're swapping.
What is that?
Harry's fascination was growing. Here he had living proof of an ancient civilization with technology beyond anything he had ever seen.
Okay. Well, hot dog. So... Little girl gone got a gun from a gangster. Run, little girl, run, little girl. Okay. So, was ist the code? I was trying to follow them in the, you know, the pattern of like how they seem to flow together. Let's see. Say that again. I didn't quite hear you. Water parts. Put it in water, cook it, and then you make a baby.
All of these murals definitely seem to be instructions. instructions for that refinery.
Oh. So it scales up? So we start with the lowest key? Is that what that means? I guess we'll find out. Ah! I went the wrong way. I'm so sorry. I looked away. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. What? What? So it should be, I think. Oh?
Those ruins are actually towers. Stone towers.
It's like, yeah, girl, I know. I know, my brain is huge. I'm aware. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Not now, damn it.
Oh no, oh no.
But the oily shadows Harry saw obeyed no reason. They simply appeared when he least expected them. Though the reality of those shadows was, of course, far more complex than that.
Blink it away. Blink it away, we've got shit to do. Oh. Okay. What am I stuck on? There we go. Okay, what do we got going on in here? Oh. Oh, fire. Okay. I could save that. Wish I could save that, but that's okay, I guess. Let's give it our best crack. I think it was... No. Okay. Yeah, it's like, so on here, the one that's the most to the left is the first note, right? And then if it's lower on this, like, you know, Eldritch God music, written music, if it's lower, then it's a lower tone. So that's what that one was. Okay. Water on the baby, fire the baby, get the bait, and then there's a baby. I guess. And now you've made a baby.
Evangeline, I think we can use this contraption to exchange items between us.
The dumbwaiter, you mean?
Yes, the dumbwaiter.
What kind of items are we talking about?
Evangeline.
Evangeline!
We can use
Evangeline!
this contraption
Evangeline!
to exchange
Evangeline!
items between us.
Evangeline!
The dumbwaiter, you mean?
Yes, the dumbwaiter.
Okay, so then this one is low. Almost high. Low. This one is low. I just memorized it with my gigantic brain. But that's cool that they're letting me go in there. That's also neat. Wow.
Evangeline, there's another mural in here.
Do you think you can interpret it, Professor?
Oh my God.
Portray?
Apparently they used fire to do something. I think the statuettes are down there.
How do I get that? How do I down? How do I down? Brother. How do I down? Oh, let's do the water up song. Water up, water up, water up. I'm on fire. Wait, do I know water up? Shit. Do I know the water up song? That's rotate, that's fire. That's lift building. And there's gotta be one more that's water up. I'm on fire. So where is it? Water up, water up, water up. I'm on fire. Not up here, that's fine. Oh, this has been rotated. Is there new detail? New detail on some? Oh, fuck my life. New shit on here somewhere. Now that things have rotated. Now that we have rotate. Do we have new info? That's okay. Right, this one. That's the tunnel we came in from that we fell down. How did he get here? I mean, we got separated. I'm choosing to believe that he walked a little bit and was like, oh, a ramp. Ah, some stairs. Yeah, that's the Uppies song. I need another song. Another song for the people. The people, they crave music. There's somewhere I just haven't looked yet. Is it in here somewhere? How do I jam? How do I jam? Tell me.
I think the statuettes are down there.
They are, but how do I jam? Am I a ding dong? What's happening here? What if I fire? 'Cause fire would mean not so much, right? Not so much water. Fire! That seems to be exclusively a this guy thing. Too loud? Hold on. Audio. Is the rest of the audio fine? It's just music gets too loud sometimes. It's just that the rest is fine. The machine gets loud. Yeah, I understand which thing you're talking. I know what thing you're saying is loud. I'm trying to figure out if that would be considered music or sound effects. I guess sound effects. I'll turn sound effects down. Kiss me. In the milky twilight. Baby. Ba, 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 ba.
No doubt these are instructions. And I believe they're connected to those platforms Evangeline told me about.
Right. You put the baby in the box, you water the baby, you cook the baby, and then you have a full-grown baby. We understand. I just don't have the water the baby. Ah! Wait. Rise up more. They need to rise up more. They have to rise up. They have to rise up more. And then we have to rotate them again. Rise more. Bigger. Taller. Yeah! Woohoo!
I believe I see an
Was
entrance.
it not as loud that time? And then we have to rotate.
I think that's as far as the towers can move in that direction.
Huh? Does this rotate it the other way?
Just lowered the tower. I think I'm beginning to understand how their language works.
Not me, man. What? Okay. So that means go back down. Oh! No, I get it. 'Cause I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. Yes, okay. So yes, if you do it backwards, it does the opposite. So if I want them to turn this way, I go. Fuck! Yeah!
So if I play
Yeah!
the notes in reversal, they trigger the opposite effect.
God. Such a wrinkly, disgusting brain. Wahoo! Oh, dang. Oh, we got rooms. We got rooms.
Oh my.
What is it, Professor?
You were right. This stone tower is filled with statuettes.
The cap hides the huge brain.
For many years,
No one would ever
Harry had been
know.
haunted by that statuette. Still, he felt reassured to find that none of these held a sphere of black ooze.
Okay, what's going on up here?
What does this mean? Filling?
Yeah, Wagder. Wagder fill.
The
Put
statuette
the baby
fits
in the
perfectly.
box. And then do Wagder. And then do Wagder fill. Ba 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 ba. Let's try it. Ba, 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 ba. Put the water in the. Ew, no!
With black ooze.
Oh, man. It's not Wagder at all. That wasn't Wagder. And now you cooked the baby. Now we cook the baby. How do we cook it? I can't remember. Cook it.
That purple hue. Yes, it should be complete now.
Huh?
Harry glanced uneasily at the freshly made black orb. He didn't like it one bit.
All
Don't
right.
blame him.
I think I've followed all the steps. Now I just need to send it to Evangeline. I hope she knows what to do with it.
Oh man, I thought I was gonna put water in the baby, but it was ooze.
Evie finally held the statuette in her hands, and at once she felt disappointed. Yes, the statuettes were containers of energy, but did that explain her dreams? Her visions? She had to learn more about that lost civilization.
I've got the statuette, Professor, but it looks incomplete. Different than in the murals. The black orb should be lower.
It's like, bro, I wash my hands of it. I'm not.
Now it looks right.
Give me
Excellent.
the goop.
Now you should be able to cross safely. Come on, get out of there, quickly.
I have to go put my cute outfit back on. Wait. Oh, that just, yeah. Never mind. What happened to don't touch anything? I'm trapped here, man. I gotta touch to escape. Sometimes that's how it be. Oh my god, I'm so slow.
Me. And
Professor? I'm losing you.
Delene.
Professor! Professor! I can't hear you.
Evie felt a chill sweep through her body.
Don't worry, gentlemen. Everything's gonna be fine.
Impossible though it was, she had just heard her dead father's voice, unmistakably.
It works! It works! The path is open!
Evangeline? I can hear you now.
Oh, good. Glad you're back, Professor.
I'll be waiting for you here.
I was hearing
Once
my
you're
dad.
out,
It was
we'll
really
return-
disconcerting.
What the?
And I'm sure it's
Professor?
not a signifier of things to come when you start hearing your wife's voice.
Evangeline, listen to me. There's someone else here.
What?
What do you mean, someone else?
Stay down there until I tell you to.
No!
Professor? Professor!
I'm bad at listening to instructions.
Evie lingered in the dark waters of the cave, waiting for the professor's signal. A signal that never came. Even so, prudent as she was in waiting, her air supply wouldn't last forever. So when all the noise above finally ceased, she decided to come up.
Professor, Professor, I finally have it. I have the statue.
Well,
No!
this is interesting. You're going to have to come with us, Miss Drayton.
No! Chapter 2 completed. Son of a bitch!
Wake her up. Welcome back, Evangeline.
Thanks.
Finally, this is also the story of an obsessive, manipulative, and ambitious man. This is the story of Caleb Bowen.
Wait, where am I?
I'll be the one asking the questions here, girl. My name is Caleb Bowen. I work for the United States government.
Bowen often made that claim, though it was at best a half-truth. Sure, he'd worked for the government once, but that was a long time ago, and he'd been running solo for years.
Do you realize that you trespassed on a site closed off by the United States government? And more importantly, that you were seen in the company of Professor Harrison Everhart. You may not know this, but Everhart is a subversive individual. We suspect he may be working for the communists.
No!
Bowen kept lying. He knew Harry could be many things, but a communist was definitely not one of them.
You better have proof for what you're saying.
You are in no position to demand anything, girl. But even so, I'll show you who Professor Everhart really is. Your father's name was Franklin Drayton. He and his brother Moses ran a workshop in Benoit, Mississippi called Drayton Motors. He died in a work accident in San Francisco in 1934. Is that correct?
You've been investigating me? What kind of...
Shut up and listen to what I have to say. Do you recognize anyone besides your father in this photograph?
Wait,
Was he
is
part of a
that...
secret society?
Is that Professor Everhart?
Oh, correct. Everhart led an expedition to the Pacific in 1934. Your father was part of that expedition.
That was the only truth Bowen told during his conversation with Evangeline.
Your father didn't die in San Francisco, Miss Drayton. He died in excruciating agony, alone and abandoned, on an island in the Pacific, and all because of Professor Everhart. I bet he never told you that, did he? In fact, every member of the Everhart expedition died or disappeared under mysterious circumstances. Even the professor's wife, whose strange illness was the impetus for the expedition, died under equally mysterious circumstances.
I didn't die under mysterious circumstances. I died in our bed, holding Harry's hand. But Bowen had no interest in telling that part.
How can you possibly know that?
One of my associates was part of that expedition. She also perished, though not before informing us of what had happened.
Evie was in shock and full of doubt. The professor was a withdrawn and sullen individual and, frankly, really hard to deal with, but could he also be responsible for her father's death? Despite her doubts, she kept silent, and wisely so. She still didn't trust this Bowen fella, regardless of his claim that he worked for the government.
Now you know the kind of person you've gotten involved with, Evangeline. And the kind of trouble you're in. I have a few questions for you. For your own good, I suggest you cooperate.
He's stinky.
That platform beneath the lake in the Rappahannock River caves. How did you manage to activate it?
Smoking cloves, yapping.
You want me to explain how to activate that platform? It's easy.
Go on.
You just have to stop.
Get him!
Stop being a dim-witted weasel.
Don't test my patience, little girl. You don't know what I'm capable of.
Don't listen to her, Pharaoh. You must have recognized the girl's cognitive pattern, I'm sure of it. She even mentioned a period of amnesia. just like Peasley.
I hope you're right.
Evangeline had not the slightest idea what those two men were talking about.
Next question. You said a word while you were asleep. Nakotis. Do you know what that means?
It means prick. You know what?
It
I'm just
means
leaning into it.
pompous government jerk with a ridiculous pencil mustache.
You watch your mouth, girl. I'm warning you.
What happens if I
Final
just
question.
keep being a dickhead?
Have you heard of someone named Dr. West?
Yes, he's a famous proctologist. Maybe he could help with your hemorrhoids.
You think you're funny, you damn brat? Want me to teach you some manners, huh?
Besides being
achievement
obsessive,
for being a
manipulative,
brat.
and ambitious, Caleb Bowen was also racist. And Evie mocking him didn't sit well with him at all.
I'll teach you some manners, you damn brat.
This is a waste of time, Pharaoh. It's obvious the girl is hiding something, but there are more effective and less traumatic ways of getting that information.
You're right. Proceed.
You expect me to buy that this old geezer with a bow tie works for the government, too?
You'll recall I mentioned that Evie was feisty and stubborn as a mule. And whatever they had injected her with wasn't doing much to tame her spirit.
See, I'm in
I
character,
like to
gang.
laugh too, Miss Drayton. Please take a look at this. Do you understand this language?
Even though it was written in those puzzling characters, Evie understood the book's title. Narcotic Manuscripts. Non-linear displacements toward the Great Library and reversible transfer of cognitive pattern.
Tell me, Miss Drayton, what's written in the book cover?
Narcotic manuscripts.
Evie surprised herself. Had she spoken against her will? She couldn't
Didn't
help
let you
but
lie.
translate the book's
No!
subtitle as well. She was feeling more and more tired.
That's better, Miss Drayton. Now, open the book. Focus and listen to my voice. Listen to my voice while you read the book to us. Read the book to us.
No!
Salve, Cornathun, Nakotas.
What just happened? Am I in my dorm?
Oh, jeez.
Oh no, Evie was not in her dorm room. Not at all.
Wait, who's talking now?
Hey, over here, Evangeline. Hey, how are things,
That's my
kid?
dad.
Papa! Papa! But it can't be! You're alive?
Oh, of course I am, darling. But you have to find a way.
That was not her father, of course.
You must reach Nakotas.
Okay. Yeah.
Have I crossed another one of those portals?
Whop. Whop.
Lord, none of this makes any sense. This is weird. Really weird.
Yeah.
Salve, Cornathun, Nakotas.
Huh? Whoa.
Drayton Motors?
Oh.
Dad and Uncle Mo's motor shop in Benoit?
Moses, we're running out of money. If we don't get some cash soon, we'll have to shut the shop down. Yeah, well, that's easy for you to say. I've got a daughter to provide for.
You're a whiz, mister. Would you be interested by any chance in an exciting job opportunity in the Pacific?
Oh.
Papa, don't do it! Don't go to San Francisco, please! Hey, what just happened?
It'll only be a few days, Jitterbug. I'll be back before you can say Jack Robinson.
Drayton is dead, but it doesn't matter. His death brings me closer to an answer. I'll do whatever it takes. The only thing that matters is Nora's life.
Oh no, the truth is ripping us apart.
Wait, no. That doesn't sound like the professor at all.
Evie realized Bowen's lies were seeping into her thoughts.
He did, like, start to snap when he was on the island, though, didn't he?
Frank, how do you feel?
Not good. But that doesn't matter anymore, Mr. Harry. Just listen to me. Get off this cursed island. You'll find nothing here but death. Go back home. Spend what time you've got left with your wife. And there's another thing I want to ask of you.
Where am I now?
My dream. There was a lizard there.
Who are you?
You know what kills me about this? Is she so desperately wanted answers that if they had just approached her normally, and been like, hey, we've heard you're asking questions about the statues. We want answers too. Like, let's trade information. She would have just told them everything. Like, yeah, I have these weird dreams and they're pointing me in this direction. And there's always a voice telling me to get the statue, but I can never quite get it. And then they would have been like, oh, well, let's try looking in the place where this girl is having a dream. But then they wouldn't get to show off their cool hypnosis.
The great engineer?
Oh, it's a different thing up there this time. Whoa! I saw the boy.
Incredible. Did you hear that? We were right. We finally found the coordinates. At last, we know where Nakotis lies. Thanks for your cooperation, Miss Drayton.
No, wait.
About an hour after Evangeline had her otherworldly vision,
Finally, I'm inside.
Harry snuck into the same building where she was being kept captive. He
Hell
had been
yeah.
there many years ago, when he was seeking funding for the Everhart expedition.
Miss Drayton? Are you there?
Oh my god.
What on earth?
Harry had always suspected that the Starry Wisdom was something far more sinister than a simple astronomical society. And as soon as he stepped into their inner sanctum, his worst fears were confirmed.
Egyptian hieroglyphs? Apparently, the only way to get into the Pharaoh's office is by getting the right combination on the statues downstairs.
Access
I
to the
bet my
Black
life
Pharaoh.
that Pharaoh is Caleb Bowen.
Oh, it is! Don't worry, we heard it. Access to Black Pharaoh room is forbidden. Once the participants have aligned the elements of their statues, the Great Black Pharaoh descends from his chambers to begin the ritual. Sick. Oh, I see.
The statue of Horus, Egyptian god of order and justice.
Okay, so let's go up here.
These people are out of their minds, no doubt about it.
Find
And they clearly
some
have a
deeds.
pathological obsession with Egypt.
Oh.
I believe my psychiatrist had one of these too. There's a pyramid in the center of this chamber. I wonder if... Certain sections of this pyramid seem to move.
For a moment, Harry wondered whether it was a good idea to mess with the mechanism, but he quickly dismissed the thought. Even if it meant alerting someone, he had to find Evangeline and get out of there.
Do I just need all of... Oh. No, there's no sun on this one. God damn it. Okay. So the sun can't be either of these sides. It has to be this side. Okay. Oh? Okay. Okay. What?
A black statue of a pharaoh. I don't know which one it represents, but it's unsettling to say the least. Yes, the doors to the upper rooms are open.
Okay. Okay. Fiddle around enough and you will get the answers. If you fiddle around
Only
enough.
those who have been enlightened know the divine geometry of the tetrahedron, which grants access to the gates of knowledge. What's this load of baloney?
Yeah, can you imagine having to do that every time? Every time you wanted to go in that room, you're like, God. This is so annoying.
This looks like an astronomer's office. So these freaks have masks, code names, and hieroglyphs assigned to each of them.
I think I have the code name for the new member. What do you think of Orion? If we also assign him the hieroglyph we discussed, his symbol would match his mask, just as yours does. Let me know what you think. After all, astronomy is your domain. Love, Pharaoh.
Different constellations. It would take a good eye to locate all of them in the night sky. Heaven's sake, these kooks really are obsessed with ancient Egypt. This book seems to recount traditions of ancient Egypt.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay.
An archaeologist's office for sure. There's something written in German in these pages.
Although Harry's German was a bit rusty, he understood what it meant.
In Egyptian hieroglyphs, the direction the figure's face determines the opposite reading direction, a subtle guide for the reader's eye to navigate realms hidden in stone. Thus, if the characters face right, the text is read from right to left. Conversely, if they face left, the text is read from left to right. Even though these savage traditions disgust me, I have no choice but to accept them. Oh, interesting. So this guy doesn't even... This guy isn't even into it. He just wants to be in the secret society.
This must be the group's official photographer.
He's like, I gotta pretend I like it,
This guy
otherwise
has
they
been
won't
all
let me
over the
join the
world.
group.
This guy has been all over the world.
I was too busy gaffing. Here we go.
The letter laid bare the bad blood between some of the cult members. Something pretty common when power-hungry fanatics are involved.
Do not ever address me as Larry again. Proper names are strictly forbidden within these walls. Consider this your final warning. Oh my gosh. Damn. Oh, darkroom. Group photographer indeed.
A bin full of discarded prints.
Grab him.
A bin full of discarded
No?
prints.
Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to either.
Looks like a device to make prints from photographic film. Trays with various chemical substances. They even have the molecular structures written on the bottles. A bin full of discarded prints.
Is it? Okay. Shut up, Larry. Don't ever call me that again.
This office looks expensive. Must belong to some sort of dilettante. This fella clearly has expensive tastes. I'm impressed.
Mary Jolisa, always the same.
You have to be some kind of narcissist to snap a pic of yourself. Especially if it's just to show off your muscles.
Built like a brick house.
The robbery at my house could have gone way worse, all things considered.
I don't see why Pharaoh put so much faith in Eridanus. I don't know how to say that. He's nothing more than a big-headed fool. I knew he wouldn't be able to fetch that statuette. What good were all his hypnosis tricks? It would have been a heck of a lot easier just to send me, since I'm strong and big and muscly. A couple of punches and we'd have that relic by now.
October 29th.
It sure is. Ah, a good year.
What nonsense are they talking about now?
Each initiate must correctly align the elements beneath the statue representing their mask, as well as the number that marks their position in the ritual. God. This is so complicated. Or rather, it's not complicated.
Just an office.
I just have to
This
find
couch.
so much information
Maybe
and
from
remember
a
it.
psychiatrist's office? This metronome still makes my skin crawl.
Pharaoh already announced the ritual positions. I'll have to be next to Orion nearly all year.
Harry immediately recognized the voice of Dr. Frog in the Throat.
I've always despised spoiled rich kids, and Orion's no exception. I'll have to pretend I tolerate him, but luckily I'm fairly skilled at pretending.
That's hilarious to just leave that out for
He
somebody
sounds
to
glad
turn
to be
on.
rid of him.
Last I'm getting rid of that idiot. At least in the rituals, it's about time. He stinks and he's not even that buff.
Drat. This is my prescription from Dr. Frog in the Throat.
Patient presents chronic insomnia accompanied by panic episodes. Phenobarbital, 1 tablet. Instruct patient to take an additional dose in case of panic episode.
$19.55. So they've been doing this for a while now. A roll of film. I wonder what's on it.
Don't worry, we're gonna find out. That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name.
This looks like a biologist's office.
That's not my name. Dip the exposed photographic paper into the 3 tubs of chemicals. Developer stop bath fixer. Uh-oh, I don't know which one is
The
which.
shelf is packed with every kind of specimen. Looks like it came straight out of Dr. Frankenstein's lab. I'm sure I could name all the fish in this aquarium.
Do it.
Much to his dismay, Harry had become something of an expert on fish, especially those with striking spotted patterns.
Hanging your college diploma on the wall while you're in some sort of weird cult doesn't strike me as the smartest idea.
Everybody's like, we don't use our real names. And Patty's like, fuck you guys.
They rotated the positions. What does that mean?
I'm glad we finally changed positions. Last time I had to go last and I didn't like it.
Looks like even kooky cultists have a love life. Who would have thought?
Life isn't all hocus pocus. Say the word and we'll have a drink sometime, sweetheart. Except she crumpled it up and threw it away. Like, no thanks. Yeah, she has a PhD. It's like no one even cares. Display it on the wall. Oil. Oh my God. Whoa. Never mind. Whoa. The notes in this game are so helpful. They really do just give you everything you find. Okay, so 1 is oh, 2 is ho, and 3 is a bunch of bullshit. Oh, you literally go in order? Okay, never mind. I guess that makes sense. It would be really weird if this person had set it up so they weren't in order. Oh.
Drat, I messed it up.
What?
I should start again.
Wait. Oh. 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 And a dick. Got it.
I've developed the photo.
Okay. Big Boy was the crocodile. Patty was the cat. Shit. Okay. Are there other photos? No, just that one. Okay. Wait a sec, that's not how that works. Shh. Shh. Don't worry about it, God.
Mary Jo Lisa, always the same. That's not my name. That's not my name. That's not my name. Are you calling me, darling?
Oh my God. Okay, so. Are you calling me, darling? Let's grab a drink outside. Signed, Howard. I hated being last in the previous rotation. So she's assuming that she would now go first. Orion and the astronomer have masks similar to their hieroglyphs. One of them just has a big foot on their head. I need a snack before I can do this, I think. I need a snack, I think. So I will be right back. Go pee, grab a drink, take your pills. I doubt that we need to run an ad. Nope, we don't. We don't need to run an ad. We're good. So I'll see you in a sec. Just kidding. I am going to run an ad so the gameplay doesn't get interrupted. So you got a couple minutes. sorry. I'm so sorry for the wait. Is everybody done? Everybody done with their things? That's a happy looking moon. Oh yeah, he's great. Yeah, I love him. He's great. He's a cool guy. Let me turn the heater off. Because she's loud. Amy! Hello, buddy. How are you? All right. We got to figure out what's going on with everybody here. So far, not a ton of puzzles, but I'm currently in one that has a lot of elements to it, and I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed, which is why I left to have a snacky. No puzzles. Just, it hasn't been like, it ain't no Myst. It's not like puzzles everywhere I turn. Okay, so each of these dudes has a position, a code name, a role. Oh, actual name, role. Why would they put their actual name? Aren't they trying to be secretive? I don't understand. Oh my God, whatever. Okay, so this is Patty. So that's easy enough. Patty. And I'm almost always next to Orion in the ritual. This is the first rotation where I don't have to go next to him. Okay. Strongest and largest. Had a picture of himself flexing. Dr. Kinsley, but is this supposedly him? Wait, how many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, there's 5. Orion and the astronomer have masks similar to their hieroglyphs. Orion is this guy, right? Did I make that up? Auriga, stop calling me Larry. The lynx. Oh, right, because their code name isn't necessarily the animal they are. Oh, God. I'm just going to sit here for a second and eat. This is so much. Hold on. It's much too lunchtime for this. I agree. Far, far too lunchtime. Hmm. Okay, we know. This is Thickums. This is the big boy. Each member enters their credentials and their position in that month's order. Is role like Patty's the biologist? It would be so sick if like when you got it right, the eyes glowed or some shit, so I knew I could move on with my life. Okay, and this is, what is her name? They said something about names. Orion and astronomer have masks similar to their hieroglyphs. Yeah, astronomer has to be a bird. Maybe? Oh my god, stop this. If this is Eugene, then he'll be psychiatrist. We know the crocodile is the dilettante. And I think his name's Orion. And that would be his hieroglyph. Lord. Which would mean you are the archaeologist. Felix, because the archaeologist was also the photographer. And that would mean their name is Auriga. Oops. Stop calling me Larry from Lynx. But we don't know who Lynx is. Well, I guess it must be you. This must be Larry, aka Lynx. You are Eridanus. Okay, so that's everybody's code name. So you must be Corvus. And you must be Howard. Oh my gosh, please let me not have, like, misunderstood all of this. Okay. We know 2 of those. Oh, fuck. This is their order. Oh, shit. Okay. That's the order they go in. Oh my god. Okay. Wait a sec.
Egyptian hieroglyphs?
Oh, didn't need to click that, did I? Okay, so from the first Akhet, this is the first rotation where I don't have to go next to him in the ritual. From the first Akhet, he's been next to him. It is 4th Akhet, according to the... Oh my god. We saw the date up here. Shit, where was it? Ah, here we go. October 29th. So it is the 3rd Akhet. So he goes last. Okay. Okay. I think I get it, and if this doesn't work, I don't get it at all. And I'm gonna go back to eating. You are in last place, my dude. Shit. Which would mean you are first. I hated being last in the previous rotation. Okay. So she's this one. He is... Oh, wait. Oh, I hated being last in the previous rotations. That's her. Oh, shit. Wait a sec. Okay, hold on. Wait. This shit, I guess. She was last previously. They were next to each other continuously. Okay, so he's baby bird. He's baby bird doing the laser eyes. Laser eyes baby bird. Okay. And then that's you. And you are this weird shit. Okay. 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 All right. So you're not first. You are first. Shit. You're first. You are second. She is third. Oh my god, what a pain in the ass. Please. Please, please, please.
Damn it work. No! I need to go over it again.
I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to think about this anymore. I don't want to. Maybe the birds need to switch. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. So change all this to Eugene, psychiatrist, Eridanus, and baby bird laser eye. Change this one to Larry, the astronomer, aka Lynx. Please.
Nope, I'm getting something wrong.
Oh my god. I have no idea. Wait. This is the first rotation where I don't have to go next to him. Right. Oh my god, read in the opposite direction. Read in the opposite direction. I forgot. Okay. Wait. Okay, so you are 1. You are 2. Oh, you're still 3. I think these were where they were supposed to be, but it's okay. We'll try it this way and see if it works.
Nope, I'm getting something wrong.
Okay. All right. Eugene, psychiatrist, Eridanus, baby bird laser eye. Larry, the astronomer, aka Lynx, I think. Please.
Damn it didn't work. I need to go over it again.
Ah! What am I doing? Hold on. I hated being last in the previous rotation. This is the first rotation where I don't have to go next to him. Orion and the astronomer have masks similar to their hieroglyphs. Yeah, this is Akhet up here. So I'm in the right area. Hmm. This has to be Eugene. That has to be Patricia. I think I'm pretty positive about which hieroglyphs or which person. What have I done? What have I done here? So this was the week previous. This is us now. October 28th. I hated being last in the previous rotation. Read in the opposite direction from the figures. Right, so we read it this way. Patricia, Eugene, Felix. Oh my gosh. Is this because you told Amazonian there weren't many puzzles in it? I still stand by that. This is what, our third puzzle since we started playing? What if I just left? What if I just didn't save her? Then what?
This elevator doesn't seem to have a call button. I don't know what to do with it.
I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, just leave. Just get out of here, man. Okay. Eugene. He is a psychiatrist. Eridanus is the one who hypnotized somebody, so it has to be you, and that's definitely your symbol. I'm positive. Patricia is the biologist. Apparently your name is Corvus. I have no idea. But he's definitely Auriga. He's definitely Orion. And he's definitely Lynx, so you kind of have to be. I feel like I'm somehow messing up the order again. But this is where we're at. So go Orion. Archaeologist. Patty. Eugene. And Larry. I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys. What am I getting wrong? Hold on. Have a little tumble through their bedrooms again. I'm gonna roll up in all of their sheets and swap their slippers and stuff, you know, normal stuff. I think I have the code name for the new member, Orion. If we assign him the hieroglyph we discussed, his symbol would match his mask, just as yours does. Let me know what you think. Okay. And then this letter. Do not ever address me as Larry. Proper name strictly forbidden. Consider this your final warning. Damn. Tuesday, October 29th. I don't see why Pharaoh puts so much faith in Eridanus. He's nothing more than a big-headed fool. I knew he wouldn't be able to fetch that statuette. What good were all his hypnosis tricks? It would have been a heck of a lot easier just to send me, since I'm big and strong. Oh?
So the good doctor tried to make off with pieces of the Black Ooze statuette. Wrong move, pal.
A thing I didn't find before. Not super helpful, but that's okay.
At last, I'm getting rid of that idiot. It was about time.
Pharaoh already announced the ritual positions. I'll have to be next to Orion nearly all year.
Harry immediately recognized the voice of Dr. Frog in the Throat.
I've always always despised spoiled rich kids, and Orion's no exception. I'll have to pretend I tolerate him, but luckily I'm fairly skilled at pretending.
Oh, what? Huh? Oh. Glitch? Last time I had to go last and I didn't like it. Underline, underline, underline. Say the word and we'll have a drink sometime, sweetheart. Says big muscle boy. Oh my gosh. Is there... Okay. Origa, stop calling me Larry. That's a hilarious thing to write and then to just leave out for someone to find. Don't call me Larry. Leaves it on his desk so everyone sees it. Da 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 da. Oh my god! Oh, wait. Fuck! Oh my god! She went last and it's backwards. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. And hers was this bullshit. And...
Nope, I'm getting something wrong.
I was so excited. No, because she said she went last. So this has to be her because you read it this way. Oh, but then their numbers would change. Wait. So then she would be 2. Oh my god. Then she would be 2. Oh my god, stop doing that. And then you would be 3. Please.
This isn't right.
Please! Okay. Okay. That's okay. We're all right. Okay. Okay. No, it's fine. Maybe the birds are wrong again. Guys, maybe the birds are wrong again. Maybe the birds are wrong. Oh my god, they both say... No, they don't. Maybe the birds are wrong again. Hold on. The birds might be wrong. Wait. Hold on, guys. And he's laser eyes. And then this guy, Larry. Right? Oh my god. right? Larry the Lynx, yeah.
This isn't right.
Am I out of touch? No, it is the birds who are wrong. It is the birds who are wrong. A thing that I keep wondering is like, am I looking at the wrong week? But no, because this is the symbol for Akhet. The third Akhet is where we are. The third Akhet is right there. And we read this way. Oh. Wah. I don't like it. Wah. This game's making you sound crazy. Well, I'm not, am I? Okay. All right. Oh my gosh. Is the problem here like really obvious? That's a yes or no question. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. It's part of the ritual. They have to put their government name on here, which is crazy.
Anubis, Egyptian god of the underworld.
Da, 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 da.
Bastet, goddess of protection and love. A statue of Horus, Egyptian god of order and justice.
I feel like brute forcing it would take
God
even
of
more
intelligence
time.
and magic. That is Sobek, god of fertility and life and lord of the Nile.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What else could it be? I keep wondering if I'm looking at the cult photo wrong, this picture. But I don't know how. I don't know how I would be. name Corvus. What am I getting wrong? What? I think this is Larry because it looks the most like the right bird. This is definitely Patricia. That's definitely Orion. And I'm trying to figure out why I thought this was Felix. And I'm wondering if they need to be swapped. Why did I put him there? Why did I think Eugene was the other bird? Was it because of this? Because I thought that that was Eugene? Oh my god. I want to swap them. I've swapped other ones plenty of times, so fine. Yeah. Why did I think you were a bird? Do I still think you're a bird? Fuck. We're gonna try it. Shit. Taking a picture in case I forget all this. Eugene, psychiatrist. Eridanus. Laserbird. 4, I think. Yeah, and then you are 3. Felix. Archaeologist. Ariga. And this crazy bullshit. Oh my god. I really hope I'm not just confusing myself more. Ah! Yay!
That elevator.
An
Must be
elevator.
access to Bowen's office. Evangeline has to be there.
Oh.
I'm sure of it.
Why did I think he was a bird? What did I do? Did I just put him somewhere early on and then just commit? Oh my god, get me out of here. I never want to see that shit again. I never don't want to do it again. Get me out of here.
As he rode the elevator up, Harry regretted not bringing a weapon. What if Bowen was still up there?
Can we choke him out? Oh. Oh, God.
All right. Let's see what you're hiding here, you scoundrel.
Yeah, you scoundrel. Oh. Scoundrel.
Well, looks like they give this medal to just about anyone.
Caleb Bowen, in recognition of his extraordinary service and dedication in the Office of Strategic Services for acts carried out in defense of liberty and the security of the United States during a time of global conflict.
Consciousness exchange? Is he talking about mind swapping?
Kephanes, the Egyptian priest, holds the method to activate the shining trapezohedron. The consciousness exchange will let me access the arcane knowledge lost to time. Go away! This fly is obsessed with me. Get a job. Driving me crazy.
Spitsbergen. That's the place in Norway Evangeline mentioned.
Spitsbergen. Riga said they're keeping one of those creatures frozen in ice. Maybe we can communicate with it. The girl with Everhart understands its language.
So the cult was on the expedition along with Peasley. How long have they been behind all this? Apparently, that John Teague was Fornax, another cult member.
Narcotic site confirmed. Very useful information. Fornax died from complications after retrieving the statuette. Icar is dangerous. We need to decipher the manuscript. How? Who? Narcotic ruins. Matching structures in the caves of the Rappahannock River, Virginia. Where is the city? Where is the city? Slaps the desk. Whermst?
Say, isn't that Senator McCarthy?
Indeed. Caleb's friend Joe was none other than Senator Joseph McCarthy, who led the infamous witch hunts against alleged communists.
For Caleb, a true American patriot.
That doesn't sound good at all. And what's this Azathoth business?
Unravel the mysteries of the shining trapezohedron. Bring forth the Black Man. Depart the throne of Azathoth at the center of final chaos.
I knew Bowen would never abandon his Nazi pals.
Bowen, I confirm that we will bring Felix Stahl to America. We will do so under Operation Paperclip. However, you need to put aside all that esoteric nonsense. It makes you lose credibility with the people in Washington. Oh my goodness. Where is my girl?
This creature seems vaguely familiar.
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
Dr. West?
A human name in manuscripts from 250 million years ago. Impossible.
Evangeline had to be on the other side of that door, no doubt about it. But Harry stopped before entering. Was there anything left for him to find in Caleb Bowen's office?
Please be all right, Evangeline.
I'm sick of this place. My girl!
Let's go, Miss Drayton. We have to get out of here.
Look, it's the engineer. I've seen one of those creatures before. In my dreams. In the Stone City, in the jungle. He spoke to me in my dreams, Professor. I have
Forget about it, Miss Drayton. We'd have to call the police and...
Calling the police won't do any good, Professor. We have to go to Spitzbergen. I need to talk with him, with the great engineer.
Miss Drayton, don't you realize this doesn't make any sense? We can't chase Bowen and his...
No, you don't understand. Bowen isn't in Spitzbergen. He's on his way to the city, on his way to Nakotis.
Harry couldn't believe what he had just heard. Evangeline had mentioned a place he had known in dreams, long ago. So long ago, he had nearly forgotten it.
I had a strange dream today. I was inside a vast library and gazed at vistas of another world.
All these questions came crashing down on Harry. And suddenly, he wasn't so convinced anymore.
Oh my god.
Before boarding the plane to Norway, Evie and Harry talked about the trip. About where they'd be stopping over. About what they'd do once they got to Spitzbergen. They talked about bringing plenty of warm clothing and gear and supplies to make it through. They talked about getting their documents and passports in order. They even talked about the strange city they had both dreamt of. But Evie knew there was something they hadn't talked about. A question she didn't know how to ask the professor, because every
His
time
wife?
she tried,
What happened
the right
to your
words
wife?
never came out. But a long
Oh,
flight
and also her
leaves
dad.
plenty of time
Surely
to
that's
think.
more what we mean. She wants to ask what happened to her dad.
Professor?
Yes?
When I was being held by that man, Bowen, he showed me a picture of you. A picture of you and my father in the Pacific. Did you know my father, Professor?
He's
And
staring
then
at us.
it was Harry who didn't know how to find the right words. Because even though he'd been waiting years for that question, he still didn't know how to answer it. Evie took Harry's silence as a yes.
Why didn't you
How
tell me?
come... How come you never told me you knew my father?
Well, you never asked.
What do you mean, I never asked?
Harry.
What kind of an answer is that?
Evie was furious. That petty, childish excuse didn't suit the professor at all.
Look, I wanted to. I just...
You wanted what? Just talk, for God's sake.
All right. I'll explain everything.
Good. We've got plenty of time to spare before we land.
My wife, Nora, was diagnosed with an incurable disease. The same hereditary illness of unknown origin that had struck her mother before her. The doctors had no answer. So I decided to find it myself. I never imagined the answer would take me so far away. To a remote island in the Pacific. Back then, I didn't have the financial independence I have now. So I had to raise money and put a team together. Do you remember the night before your father left for work in San Francisco? You were probably 5 or 6 years old.
Oh, God. Yes, I remember. I remember a beautiful, dark-haired woman, a nervous, scrawny guy, and a man who seemed really happy about something.
I'll never forget those words. You're a whiz, mister. Would you be interested, by any chance, in an exciting job opportunity in the Pacific? That's right. Frank agreed to come with us to the island. It pained him to leave you and your mother back in Mississippi, but he needed the money and I was paying very well. But that island wasn't what we expected. There was something there that... Let's just say there are forces in this world that mankind ought not to meddle with, Miss Drayton. Things like the Black Ooze, and on that island, it was everywhere. I told you, it's the most dangerous substance I've ever come across. We found that out when one of the expedition members came into contact with it. It was him, driven mad, who attacked your father. Just a shallow cut with an ancient dagger, but enough to infect him with that black liquid. That is what took Frank's life. I did what I could to look after him, but that infection, it was beyond anything I could handle. His final words still haunt me. Harry, please look after my wife and my little girl. And that's what I've been trying to do all these years. Though evidently not as well as I might have done.
Evie was speechless. She could not believe it.
Take care of me? What are you talking about? I just met you a week ago. I've never had anyone except my mother. And the only help we ever got was from the insurance checks. What kind of help are you—
There was no insurance, Evangeline.
What?
Harry decided that since he'd started telling the truth, he wouldn't stop halfway.
I am the Hydrangea Foundation. Hydrangeas were just Nora's favorite flowers, that's all.
And then, Evie understood. She understood the strange and painful sacrifice that man had made.
I wasn't the one who drove that dagger into your father, but I dragged him to that island and didn't listen when he told me we had to leave.
Harry had spent a long time avoiding the truth of what had happened nearly 30 years before, on that island in the Pacific. But for the first time in ages, he was forced to face it.
So yes, your father died because of me. I can't tell you how sorry I am. I won't be so foolish as to ask for your forgiveness. I know I have no right to it. I understand how you must feel now. I understand that you hate me.
Oh my goodness.
You could have told me.
I know. But I'm a coward. All I've ever done is avoid responsibility.
Could be. But you've also risked your own life to save mine.
I owed you that.
And you've paid for my schooling? That's not what a miserable
I
man
picked two.
does.
Yeah, sorry.
I only did it because I had the money. And because I felt guilty.
Look, Professor. You insist on painting yourself as a horrible person. But I don't think that's true. I think you're just a sad and lonely man who's shouldering more guilt than anyone should have to.
Harry was puzzled. He hadn't expected this. In a strange way, Evie's forgiveness made him feel uncomfortable.
I wonder what happens
Didn't
if
he
you're
deserve
like,
punishment
yeah,
for what
fuck
he'd
you,
done?
actually.
Evie's decision had made him doubt. Perhaps it was time to move on.
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe you're right.
I'm sure I am. Believe me.
And after that, Evie and Harry remained silent for the rest of the flight. Despite having talked about it, Evangeline and Harry were not prepared for the freezing cold they would face on that remote Norwegian island.
Okay.
Although weather would be the least of their problems in that place.
Okay, there's two paths. That's tight.
God, this is unbearable. Professor, are you sure you're all right? You should have brought a couple more layers.
Don't worry, Miss Drayton. I'll be fine.
I'm fine. I'm
Harry
big and
hadn't
strong.
always been like that. He used to like heat. But 3 months stranded on a Pacific island had changed his preferences.
What we saw in Bowen's office? The Black Pharaoh, Azathoth, and all that? What do you think it means?
Just the ramblings of a madman, I'm sure of it. I'm actually more worried about the other things. Spitsbergen, the statue, your memory loss, and your dreams about that creature. Too much of a coincidence, isn't it? This sign, it's written in Norwegian. I guess we're close.
I don't know what it says, but who cares? Onward!
Do you really believe it's possible to switch minds?
Honestly, Miss Drayton, I have no clue what we're dealing with. But whatever it is, we'd better stop Bowen as soon as possible.
Yeah, that's what I think it said. It said, super safe cave ahead. Please come
Here
through.
it is, the radio station.
No, I'm trying to remember how long Call of the Sea was. I think it was a 2-dayer. I think it took us 2 streams.
The storm is getting stronger.
We'd better stay close to each other, Professor.
What's over here? Anything?
This looks like the station's garage. I wonder why they left vehicles in here.
Maybe they...
It's not working.
She was trying to answer your question, man. Well, maybe they... It's not working!
The entry post is completely wrecked. What happened here? There are way too many beds for a simple radio station.
That would back up what Bowen said. That this place was just a cover-up.
Oh my god.
It's not working.
None of them work, gang.
I can see some banners on the building. They look like... Oh.
Nazis. I hate these guys.
Oh my god. I was not expecting the Nazi jump scare in this game.
Just as I thought. No power in here.
Is there anything we can do without power?
I doubt it.
This machinery hasn't been used for years. It's junk.
That's
Interesting.
true.
Very interesting.
They were big into the
But
occult.
it won't help me bring the power back on. No, the door won't budge.
Yeah, it's pee cold in here. Oh my god. Don't look in the mirror and be like,
There's a
I'm
key.
the good guy.
There must be a generator here somewhere.
And have a photo like that. Crazy.
Evangeline, I see her.
Harry hesitated to say the words because of how absurd they might sound.
Space ship of some sort?
A spaceship? You mean like a flying saucer?
Harry, just go, haha, never mind.
Say something so I don't spiral. Chinchilla, you're not a child. Say something so I don't spiral.
I'll have to take a look at it later. Right now, I need to get the power running in this station.
Trying. I'm working on it. I'm trying. Free!
Not yet. I've got to get the generator running before I can get any work done.
I'm gonna kick his
All
ass.
of these
I
rusty
think.
gadgets are useless.
He say generator, generator, generator. He speak generator over and over. I don't know what he talking about. Where?
This might come in handy, but not
Shush!
right now.
Shut up! Shut
I
up!
need to get
Shut
the
up!
power
Shut
on in
up!
here first.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I get it. Okay.
I'll have to take a look at it
Ah! Shut up!
Right
Shut
now,
up! Shut up!
I
Shut
need to
up!
get the
Shut up!
power
Shut up!
running in
Shut
this
up! Shut up! Shut up! You will have your handheld and you'll like it. No! Maybe in here. Ooh, we got a little electric symbol. Oh!
Hey, what the?
The current must have caused a power surge in that distribution panel up there. Let me take a look. Maybe I can fix it.
Where
Okay.
are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Hey, Harry. Do you want to build a snowman?
Darn it. This fuse box is sealed. You don't happen to have a screwdriver on you, do you? Perfect. This'll do.
You don't happen to have a screwdriver, do you? Because I don't need one! Ka-chow!
An old fuse box. And it looks like it still works.
What's the problem?
Well, the whole base runs on an interlock circuit.
What does that mean? I know nothing of technical stuff, and you know it.
It means that for the power to reach the antenna, you'll have to manually turn on each switch in order.
You mean I have to look for switches all over the base?
That's right. I'll route the power from this fuse box, and then you turn it on.
Fine. Stay put. I'll get back to you.
Switch
Your turn,
character.
Professor.
Okay, first one was the garage. The garage.
Good. I managed to turn this thing on. Evangeline, try another switch.
Okay.
Okay. See if we can get this one. What? Come on.
You're in charge now.
Not glow. It not glow. Oh, it is this house. But where? Oh my god, it's on the ground.
It's no use. This switch is completely wrecked.
Okay, so not that one.
Your turn, Evangeline.
Up to you now, Professor.
Okay, so now let's see. It's not lit up. I'm looking for blinky red light, right? Where blinky? Where winky? Where blinky? What the shit? Stuff over here I didn't see? Oh! Here we go.
Good. I managed
Woo.
to turn this thing on. Evangeline, try another switch. Nazi propaganda. Ugh.
Yuck, he says. Come on.
Please, by all means.
Your turn, Professor.
Yeah, now we're up here. Here we go.
Good. I managed
Okay.
to turn this thing on. Evangeline, try another switch.
Okay.
Last one should be here. Speed running.
now, Evangeline.
You're in charge now.
Okay, so it is this thing out here. Okay. What a wonderfully designed power system in a blizzard. I agree. You can tell they really thought through all possible options and what would work best given their climate. Somebody save me. Myself.
Yes, we did it.
Yay!
We're good. Power's on. I'm heading back to the antenna, Professor.
Okay, Evangeline.
Okay, Evangeline. If you were like, I'll never forgive you, you piece of shit, would would all of this be really terse?
Huh. Wasn't expecting to see one of these here.
What are you talking about?
It's an Enigma machine. A message encryption device the Nazis used to encode top-secret messages.
But how could you possibly know that?
I worked in intelligence during World War II.
Which we knew. We saw the evidence.
Obviously, I was too old to be sent to the front lines. And I can't see a thing without my glasses. But the OSS thought someone like me could be useful cracking codes. So they sent me to Fort Meade, Maryland. To the Signal Security Agency building.
Ah, yes.
Hendricks requested a transfer to Europe last week. He's a man of action, no doubt about it. Russell's desk is always a mess. He's probably on a cigarette break.
Hello?
This is the message that needs to be deciphered. Ah, the set of components that makes Enigma's encryption possible.
Okay. My wife!
I always keep this photograph close.
I love her. She's so great.
Enigma decoding instructions.
Check the first 3 letters of the message and find them in the column. Oops. Oh, hold up. Where's the message?
We worked hand in hand with the Brits. They'd already managed to crack Enigma.
Here we go. GMR 25. So 312.
So we hope their work could help us break JN-25, the Japanese naval encryption system.
Huh? Wait. Oh. Oh. Okay. Main dial. Dial 1526-1. Oops. Front cover. Oh gosh. Okay. UAWF. Initiate decryption. Okay. Oops. Well done, you've
Excellent.
decrypted the message.
I think I solved it. Of course, it was hard leaving Nora alone at home. But she insisted. She knew I could help our country fight the Axis. So my only condition for working at Fort Meade was that my wife could contact me whenever she needed.
And I would ignore her phone call. I'm kidding,
I
I'm kidding,
really
I'm kidding, I'm
doubt
kidding.
this is how Nora pictures my work here at Fort Meade, but she does love to tease me. I don't rightly know what we'd
Alan
have done
Turing.
without Turing and his people over at Bletchley Park.
Enclosed, you will find the revised procedure for decrypting the latest Enigma intercepts, as well as a sample code. Pay particular attention to rotor settings. Begin with yesterday's indicator group. The plug board configuration will change. Oh God. Oh, it's here. God. It's like, where's the phone?
Yes?
Hello, my dear old pal.
Nora, it's so good to hear your voice.
Sobs.
How are things going over there, my love?
Well, you know they won't let me tell you anything about what I do here, but we're making progress. Mostly thanks to the British.
Blimey, who'd have thought the bloomin' Brits saving our hides?
Yes, they are, Nora. How are you feeling today? Have you had any fever this morning, or...?
I'm fine, Harry. I'm more worried about you, actually. How are they treating you in Maryland? Are you eating well?
Yes, I can't complain, but I feel like I'm wasting our time. I should be making the most of every day there with you instead of...
Listen to me, Harry. We both know there will come a day when I won't be by your side anymore. But it doesn't make sense to live waiting for that moment. Besides, you're not going to live forever either, old pal. One day you'll kick the bucket too. You know that?
Oh, that's what I call a cold comfort.
Why? What do you think happens when we die?
What would Harry say? He's an inquisitive dude.
I wish I could be certain that I'll see you again someday. That we'll live forever in, I don't know, our house in Englewood? An eternal life without a trace of your illness? But I'm not certain, unfortunately.
Well, there's always hope, right? After all, what good does it do to think it won't happen?
Yes, maybe you're right.
Of course I'm right. And when the time comes, I promise I'll be waiting for you in our house in Englewood.
Let's talk about something else, all right, Nora? Because if we keep this up, I'm going to burst into tears and lose whatever little respect the army boys at Fort Meade have for me.
All right, darling, I'll let you get back to it. Crack those codes, Commander Everhart. All of America is counting on you.
I'll try my best. I love you, Nora.
And I love you, Harry. I'll talk to you soon.
Man. Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to like decipher everything we find here.
There's some sort of cable here.
Oh my god. All the pieces scattered all over the place.
February. An encrypted message.
Okay.
No, you.
Another encrypted message. Oh.
This encrypted message is rather...
Okay, we have the January one, the February one.
What on earth were they doing in this place?
No one suspects what we're doing here. It was Adler who had the idea of hiding the ZNPC beneath a radio antenna. He's the only general who believes in the project. Voigt and Hohenberg are just following orders, and Klopke seems more interested in his esoteric charlatanry. But Adler trusts that the success of the ZNPC will secure the Reich's victory. If our research is correct, we might be able to turn the course of the war. Yucky.
It's the Dienstausweis of an SS Oberstgruppenführer. Some Otto Adler.
English, please?
Oh, sorry, it's the ID of a Nazi general.
Like, who is that? Look at that guy.
That guy with the white hair must be the senior one. This guy looks like a bureaucrat. A monocle. He must be upper class. What a creepy-looking face he has.
At least the game agrees with me.
Looks like a workers' registry from 1943. Operation Weserübung. The Nazi occupation of Northern Europe. Boy, this radio station gets creepier every minute.
Yes, I can feel a shiver down my spine, and it's not the cold.
Otto is dead. My good friend consumed by that black floating polyp. Only his shadow remained. The rest of the team insists on halting the project, but I won't do it! Not until the orders come directly from Berlin. Otto believed in it, and I believe in it too. ZNPC is the key for our victory. Zippity... nitrous... poo-poo. Anyway.
ZNPC.
Sounds like a secret Nazi project, doesn't it?
Yesterday we received the code instructions for the laboratory's door. We're still missing the general's assigned numbers. Intelligence says they will almost certainly arrive tomorrow. Until then, entrance to ZNPC is strictly forbidden. Ah! I'm coming. Okay, I'm gonna go decrypt these. Bye. I'm coming. Oh, let's do this one. Oh no, I can't see it. Uh-oh. It's with a W. Okay, there's two different ones that end with a W. So we'll just go for it. Okay. 3, 2, 1. $23, $24, $16. IV and M. B. Oops. N. Oh my gosh. M. And that's it. Let's see if it works. Nope. Other one. UZW 25231. $23.13.2. GEFM. What? Oh no! It might not be February. Oh no! There's loads of W's on here. Oh no! Okay, let's try this. 1, 3, 2. Three. 1, 3, 2, 15, 25, 25. ZIHP. Yay!
German names with numbers assigned.
Okay. Next. Did the hardest one first, gang. BDA. Oops. BDA 1321. Three, two, 1, 19, 25, 6. PWCR. P. Oh, W. C. R. Okay.
Code. I wonder.
Could that be the code to access the reinforced door, Professor?
Code changes every 10 days. New code. General's assigned number and current day. Only the current commanding general may initiate code change. If unavailable, previous commander is authorized to initiate code change. Heil Hitler. Okay, UZ dub. Which we already did. 25, 2, 3, 1, 23, 13, 2. GEFM. Oops. Okay.
The Nazis probably abandoned the base. That's why this message was never received.
Final communication. All survivors must leave station ZNP and return to Berlin. The area will be quarantined. Do not expect any more communications. This is the last message this station will receive. Okay. Well, hot dog.
A A reinforced door. You still think this is just a radio station?
All right, I've got to admit, this is weird as hell.
Okay. Door instructions. Codes change every 10 days. Generals assigned number and day. If current general is absent. If we receive lab's door code instructions, we're missing the general's assigned numbers. They will come tomorrow. But there are 4. There are 4 things. Oh. Alright, so how do we know which one is which? Otto died on January 26th. So he wouldn't have been there at this point. So who would it have been instead? So this would have been Hohenberg, and then it would have been Adler, but instead it's Voight. The previous general is in charge, so it'll continue to be Hohenberg. Code is general's assigned number and day. Hohenberg. So 9519. 9. Oh my god. 5. 1. 9. Oh.
At last, we did it eventually.
Oh, let's go. Come on, there's plenty of room. Go. Oh my god.
So the station was just a cover-up. But I wonder what for.
Whatever it is, we're going to find out. And soon.
Nope.
Harry tried to keep his composure when he saw the oily shadow. He didn't want to alarm Evie.
Oh my god. I'm fine. Are you fine? I'm fine.
Let us out.
They locked their own people in here. How could they?
They're Nazis, Evangeline. They're not exactly the good guys.
Hi.
we'll find that great engineer of yours down here?
I hope so. This trip will have been a total waste of money.
But Evie suspected there was much more at stake than the cost of their trip.
Hot dog. I was trying to get to the end of a chapter, but I feel like this is kind of the perfect place to stop. Oh!
Evangeline.
There's a spookus in there. There's a spookus in there, girl. Girl, look, there's a spookus in there. I'm gonna take a nap. Oopie doopie. All right. Yes, I'm sure. I'm positive. All right. Well, I feel like we can finish this tomorrow. Somebody, I think, looked it up, and How Long to Beat says it's about 7 hours long. How much did we play today? We played, nope, not that one. We played 4 hours. So yeah, I feel like we haven't been doing too much like futzing, you know? We haven't been futzing too much. All right, let me read off our activity feed and then I gotta go get my kiddo. But thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate it. If you came over on a raid, I hope you had a good time. If you were gifted a sub, double check who gave it to you so you can say thank you. And we're doing TF2 tonight. I still haven't decided if I'm going to stream, but I know some of the boys will be streaming, so there's going to be a bunch of us playing TF2, and that should be fun. Let's see. Lily Lover, thank you for the 2 years. Happy anniversary. Make some time for the 119. Iris Laughter for the 75. Albie Albermile, thank you again for the raid. Senethil, thank you for the 26. Luna the Otter for the 5. Villas Farthuk for the 87. Stalker Mike for the 2 years as well. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much. Code 4210. Thank you for the 113. Zaref for the 119. Assassin Duck for the 70. And, ooh, we had a message here. Fun fact, that's a dumbed down version of how complicated the machines get. If I remember correctly, the real life version is 5 discs. You would need to figure out which 3 discs you needed to use, as well as having up to a dozen worth of cables. Oh my God. Well, I'm glad they dumbed it down for me, to be honest. Very grateful that they dumbed it down. All right. It let 2 raid leaders go through again. So I'm going to take the first one. I've given points back for the other. Let's see. Oops. Anna Demetrio is hanging out chatting. Go say hi, spread love, enjoy. I'm going to go ahead and raid. Take care of yourselves, everybody. I'll either see you tonight or I'll see you tomorrow, and we'll finish up this game, okay? But have a fantastic rest of your day. Bye-bye.